Wait, positive encounter upgrade is difficulty increase or decrease?
Decrease.
Difficulty decrease. Okay. Good.
If it's a positive encounter upgrade, wouldn't it be like making a good encounter better?
Or bad encounter good.
It does make good encounters better.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. So.
Alright, so Chi-Chi. Where we had left off, you had just found a town after escaping the hut.
Alright. Before I go into the town, I want to do a sweep of the perimeter to get a general idea of what's going on.
A lot of the people in the town look very tired. Like they haven't slept in maybe a day or two.
But is that in a way similar to what Lumino and I saw before, in kind of like a maybe less entranced way?
There doesn't seem to be much of a trance over the town.
Okay, good. Alright, hmm. How big is the town? And how many people are about?
Maybe 250 people. It's quite a small town. And there's probably a dozen people or so walking about.
What time of day is it?
Crack of dawn.
Alright. I am going to, actually, do I have any money? I think I have a bit of money on me. One sec.
Did you just ask if you've got any money after you robbed Lumino's father of half of his money?
And then your brother did the same for the other half.
I forgot he had actually given me. Uh Whoops. I am going to find a tavern to grab some food, because I am probably hungry and pretty
You find
tired
the
of
Owlin.
ration.
It's the only tavern in town. When you walk in, a halfling girl greets you. She seems fairly well rested compared to everyone else in town.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, you look new.
Just passing through.
That's what you think.
Oh?
So you managed to get away from the hut, huh? Yeah, we all did.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Oh, right, new. So you spent the whole night running away from the hut, eventually managed to get away, and by dawn you found yourself here. That pretty much...
So this is some sort of trap?
Not exactly. I actually think it's more of a safe space. Hut can't get you here. But no one who's ever left has come back.
Why does everyone look so worn out? Did something happen?
No. Just if you sleep too long, you wake up somewhere else. If you wake up at all.
Alright. Um, I'll I'll look into that more after I've had some food, if that's alright.
That's fine with us. I'll get you some soup. She goes in the back, brings out some soup. Right. 8 silver.
I hand her a gold.
She slides you back 2 silver.
Thanks for the information, as Shiji slides them back to her.
Thank you. So you staying or leaving?
I've got to look around first to decide that.
Fair enough. You notice that there's a thick layer of mist around the town. Not in the town, but around the border of it. It's almost like a wall that just suddenly stops. Probably 20-30 feet away from the border of the town.
Alright. After leisurely finishing my soup, I will go and start examining that.
Alright, how close to the mist do you get?
You said it's a solid wall?
Yep.
Pretty close to it, but not touching it.
Okay. You can see it blowing into the wall and just stopping. The mist feels almost alive.
Do I feel any type of heat or cold or
Nope.
sinisterness right off it? Alright. I look up.
The wall of mist seems to create a dome around this town.
I'm going to start heading towards the center of the dome.
Okay, you get there.
Anything?
No. Just mist.
On the ground?
Mist. What do you mean on the ground below it?
In the center of the dome.
That's where the tavern is.
Interesting. Can I pinpoint where the top of the dome would be inside the tavern? Like, if I go up on the roof and find the very pinnacle of the dome, where am I standing on the roof?
Above one of the rooms.
Alright. I'm going to go inside and try and find out which room that is.
Alright. You've guesstimated which room it is. Looks like it's room 3.
I want to listen at the door and see if I can hear anyone inside.
Okay. Make me a perception check. You don't hear anything on the other side.
Interesting. Is there like a chair at the end of the hallway or like a window or anything like that?
There's a window, but no chair.
I'm gonna lean by the window and look out for a little while, keeping an eye on the door. Maybe around half an hour?
Okay.
Does anyone come out?
Nope.
I'm gonna go listen at the door again.
Okay. Make me another perception check. 23.
25.
-2 from a repetitive check.
Uh,
Okay. You don't hear anyone sleeping in there either.
do I hear anything at all?
Seems dead quiet from that room. You hear someone sleeping a couple rooms down though.
Alright. Um, what should I do? I feel like just busting in there with no real purpose is foolish, but also asking too many questions might alert the tavern girl if she is in on it. Hmm. I'm gonna very tentatively try the door handle.
It is locked.
Okay. then I am going to go back down to the bar and order a tea.
Alright, they make you a tea.
So, how long have you been here?
Nearly a year.
Did you come here alone or with family?
Alone. I fled here when Lord Strahd he he burned down my village. Well, he sent them to.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you know if anyone else made it out?
No, I think it's just me. He sent the two hags there. They burned it down. I made it out with my life.
Two hags?
Yeah, one in a skull of some kind. And the other, she was walking with this snake creature following her. The snake spat
Nice.
lightning.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, it was.
Do you know how long this barrier's been here?
That was pretty much the first one here, before the town even. Buildings kind of just started springing up for more of us that there was here.
That's convenient, I guess.
Not quite how I'd describe it, but I suppose so. First couple people showed up about a day or two after I did. Then this tavern appeared. From there, all the others started showing up more that came here. All that we had in common was we fled from the hag of the hut.
How often do people show up here?
Every couple days.
Wow. And you said that if people sleep too long, they disappear from here?
Yeah,
How often does that happen?
we've got a midnight bell that goes off, and then we've got a bell that goes off every couple hours just to make sure people aren't sleeping too long. We're not sure how long you have to sleep, but some nights it's too long. Some nights it's not long enough.
I see. Um, was there anything in common with the people who disappeared that way?
Wish I could tell you, I've got no idea. Most of them were new people. We didn't really know them that well.
Hmm.
Do you need a room?
Potentially. What rooms do you have available?
1, 2, and 9.
How much?
Golden Night.
I think I can do that. I'll start with one for now and see how things go tomorrow. Can I take room 2?
Sure. They go and grab your key. They bring it to you, place it down, and wait for you to give them the coin before sliding it to you.
Alright. I hand the coin directly to her. Have you noticed anything else weird or, I guess, abnormal or very routine?
What do you mean?
Something that happens regularly that's what one would typically consider an unusual event, or random things that have happened sporadically while you're here?
The buildings showing up, people vanishing. Couldn't tell you much more that's abnormal.
I guess the whole situation is pretty abnormal, huh?
Yeah. Pretty abnormal indeed.
I want to do an insight check on our whole conversation, or sorry, that's society or perception.
Perception check on her.
Cool, I'm better at that. Pog, not 20.
Oh, is Aiden not here?
Hello.
He said he won't be here this week.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry for the time I took.
That's all good. So,
Did I get to wake up and immediately get hammered with something to do?
can't say that's something that usually happens to me.
Lucky bitch. Hello.
Hello.
So what I missed?
Chi talking to people.
Touche.
Okay, so you get the feeling that she's not being very transparent with everything she knows.
How did she react when I said room 2?
Like
Or
there
did
was
she
a
react?
small beat there where she hesitated.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm so good. I'm so smart. Sometimes. All right. Um,
I just saw a mosquito stab its tail thingy into glass and then fall over dead.
How do
excellent.
those things and how are those
That is
things not
impressive.
extinct yet?
That is impressive.
They feed off people's
Well, I guess it
hatred
wouldn't
even
be
more
the.
than their blood.
I guess it really wouldn't be the biggest example of Darwinism I've seen today, huh?
From what I've heard.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what are you doing, Chi-Chi? And while you're deciding that, we'll quickly be right back.
Alright, so the source of whatever this is definitely in that room. This girl is in on it. This is a farm for the hags to keep their food while they're waiting for it.
Ooh,
That's my running theory.
interesting.
Honestly, since you're dealing with ag, Wouldn't be surprised.
We're doing the main quest with Strahd, where Chi-Chi takes care of all the side quests.
Bet.
Correction, you're doing the main quest with Strahd.
What?
Correction, you're doing the main quest with Strahd.
Oh, true. You're just having the game on in the background.
I'm just I'm just there for the vibes, man.
You're joining to get the daily rewards, but then just
Yep.
vanish. Go AFK. Then we have Rudy as it didn't even show up.
Valid. Today I woke up. I actually woke up on time for the session, by the way. I know you're gonna be shocked by that one. James can confirm because of the time I sent him the message telling him that I'd be slightly late. I woke up, I was ready for session, and then I opened my WhatsApp just to be sure that there's nothing going on. Immediately get told, okay, so I know we have a group presentation today, but I'm not going to be able to actually participate nor to put in my part into the project, so you guys are gonna have to do that.
Wow.
So I have to scramble, like, on the day of the exam to rewrite the whole last part of the exam, redistribute it between its members, and memorize what I have to say.
Wow.
I'm back. Alright, so what are you doing,
Humans are
Chi-Chi?
horrible.
Yeah.
Humans are the worst.
Humans are the worst.
I'm just gonna sit back and finish my tea, taking time and just sigh every once in a while.
Alright.
Chi-Chi's sitting there taking a sip. Ah.
I like to imagine she
More
just
like
specifically signed despondently.
yeah.
The
So
halfling
hard
mostly
being
leaves you
food.
alone.
Where do they go?
The back room.
I'm listening.
Oh no, don't follow him into the back rooms.
No.
You see them just cleaning up stuff through the little door. There's no actual closing of that door.
Alright.
That is
Since I've got my
suspicious.
glasses on, they don't know where I'm looking. Um, yeah, after I finish my tea, I will leave the mug like on the counter close to where it belongs, hopefully. And I will take a bit of a look around. I've already got my room key, so I can casually check out my new home that I'm definitely not going to be investigating or anything suspicious.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out specifically for people watching me too closely. Because I'm sure, a newcomer will turn heads, but anyone who's like tracking me,
Only a couple people are even paying attention to you. Some of them just seem so used to new people popping up here that they don't even care anymore.
Wow. Does anyone look different than like a standard townsperson?
A couple people are wearing armor. There's a few people
Alright.
off training.
Alright.
We call those people adventurers.
There are adventurers here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over and watch them train for a bit.
Okay, after like 5 minutes, one of them approaches you. He appears to be a dwarf wearing armor.
Alright.
Is there something I can help you with?
Ah, this is the group playing Curse of Strahd.
Just getting a lay of the land. Sorry I interrupted.
Okay. Narrows his eyes as he turns and looks away. Before looking back, giving you another glance, and then going back to training.
I'm just gonna stand there watching for a little while then.
He approaches again about an hour later. Right, it's getting a little creepy. You're not gonna kill me in my sleep.
No.
He squints. Are you sure?
How good is his training? How good, like, how competent does he look?
You seem to be more competent than him.
I mean, you look like you'd put up a pretty fair fight, so. Mind if I join for a bit?
You're not gonna kill me while you're sparring, are you?
Have people tried to kill you here before?
I wouldn't put it past you, winged folk.
Ooh.
Yeah, fuck
Kill him,
Osimar.
he's ready.
Wait.
Oh.
There are feathers that drop out from time to time.
Okay, well, my outfit's also covered in feathers, so it could just be those. Ah, I see.
So
Fucking
Chi-Chi is
Aarakocra.
very easy to track. Ooh.
Fucking Aarakocra.
To be fair, you have claws and a bird beak on purpose.
Yep, I am bird themed.
Yep. So
My name is Flap Flap. What can I do?
Your parents really doomed you to that life when they named you, huh?
I have a feeling they wanted a bird as a child.
For sure.
I'm secretly named after a baby bird that my dad rescued.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He named the bird Flap.
The child they
You are
really
Flap
raped.
Flap.
Just be
You
happy that
got
Rudius wasn't
something
called
against
Flap
her,
Flap
Cocker?
Flap.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Nope.
You got something against Aarakocra?
You can say that.
I'm sorry to hear so.
That's okay.
It's okay, not your
I'll
fault.
move on so I don't. Sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
I'll move on so I don't continue to make you uncomfortable. My apologies. She'll nod her head and walk away.
He watches you as you leave. Then he goes back to his training. A tall, thin elf approaches you. You're nice
Really
to...
hot.
I will post a hero forge.
The dwarf, not important. The tall, thin elf.
I
How does
had
he
one
look?
for the dwarf as
They're
well,
racist.
but
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
post
didn't
them all. I
knew.
love seeing hero forges.
But you
Same.
didn't knew that when you interacted with him first.
Yeah, but it's an elf,
I forgot to
so
ask for an
we
image.
know it's gonna be important.
Yes, you forgot.
I don't want to bother him. I know that they're work to bring up.
Yes, that's the reason.
I like the sass. Keep it up.
Teacher, I'm being sass.
What a sassy bitch.
What the heck?
I'm so happy they fixed the export.
Oh, they fixed the export already.
Yes, I asked the dev to and they did it.
Nice. That is agreeable.
They don't have their hammer on them at the moment. They do have their armor, though.
They're so cute.
You want that hammer?
Nah, I got claws. Birds don't carry hammers.
You can see that they've got scar tissue all over them.
Did they say anything when they approached me?
Yes. Surprised you
I got
handled that
lost.
so well. That guy's a bit of a tool.
I've met all kinds. She says, being a homeschooled bird child who immediately came to Barovia.
Met all kinds. All two kinds.
You've had a run in as well with him then?
Yeah, they've got issues with elves too.
Pity.
Sounds like a great
You're
person
telling
to
me.
be around.
So much time and effort is wasted on hate.
Yeah, my time, my effort. Ridiculous.
Oh
Laughs
no, he
awkwardly,
might be
not knowing
worse.
if that was a joke or not. So how long have you been here?
Like a month. Dwarf's apparently been here about half a year.
Oof.
We have it their first canonical oof. That's not from Volpus,
Whoops.
I'm sure. Don't worry, I think I'm fairly sure I did it first.
Have you noticed anything odd in your time here?
Yeah, there's bells that go off and people vanish while they're sleeping.
Why are the bells odd?
Do they have bells in your town that go off every couple hours where you're from?
I was told it was to keep people from sleeping for too long.
I bet. They want to drive us mad. Mad, I tell you, mad.
They succeeded, clearly.
I can see how an interrupted sleep for continuous time would be rather disturbing.
I think it's a dwarf. I think they're the one doing it.
Oh fuck, he's racist too.
No, he's mad. Mad, I tell you.
If I kill him...
Who approaches a person and immediately tells them they're planning murder?
This guy right here.
An adventurer.
Isloon.
Aw, but he's so cute.
So I was
Really,
right.
Darwin
It's
is
not
much
about the
better science.
racism.
Well, the dwarf is a racist, so like. How's
Yeah,
that
and he right now was too. He just said he wants to
Fair.
kill the dwarf.
We don't. That doesn't mean he's a racist. He could just be sick of that guy's shit.
Yeah, but he's an
Wait.
elf wanting to kill a dwarf. 99% of the time, that's because of racism.
No, that's
You
racist.
see, that sounds like racism.
Don't think causing trouble would be a good idea.
It wouldn't be trouble. It'd be a service to the community.
Okay.
Is he aggressive in ways other than words?
Yes, he keeps everyone up with his bell.
Again, I think that's to protect people from what I've heard.
That's what he wants you to think.
Have you ever looked into it to find out?
Yes, I've been keeping a close eye on him.
And
How
that's
long-
probably why the guy's so paranoid, huh?
What did he do to you?
He kept me awake with the bell! The bell!
But you have no proof of that.
He points to his head. I've got plenty of proof. I just can't prove it to you.
Gigi, I don't think you get far here with logic.
Yeah, you should join
Still,
him in being
I would-
hateful.
I would be careful about being too rash.
Maybe check
I'm-
for the town's name. It
I'm
might
not
be
being rash,
Arthur.
I'm being cautious. Yes, and if I'm wrong, well then we're a dwarf down.
Okay, he is racist. I had
You all
hoped
called
there
me
for
mad.
mad, I say.
So what were you doing here before ending up in this place specifically?
Well, I was out exploring the Elven Forest, got swept up by some mist, and found myself in Barovia. And I went from town to town, then I went off to explore the forest to try and find my way back, found this hut thing, opened a door, this lady on a skull started chasing me, I ran off and found myself here. And now I
So
can't
there's a big-
sleep anymore. I liked sleep. It was peaceful.
Wait, he's an elf. He can't sleep anyway.
In Barovia he can. Because he can't trance.
Oh, okay.
Can be, I suppose.
You're working with the dwarf. You're intel gathering. He runs off. He goes and stealths behind a building.
This guy went from quite nice to total bonkers in like 5 minutes.
It is kind of impressive, frankly.
Yeah.
All right.
A crazy speedrun.
I'm gonna continue walking.
Okay.
Good decision.
You just
Good decision.
cannot with this shit.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for him around town.
A horse walks up to you.
All right.
Careful with that elf. He's crazy.
Inside her mask, Chi blinks a few times.
Oh, I love this place.
Thank you for the warning.
The horse does a double nod.
How long have you been here?
Long. Long. Long, long.
That's his name.
Well, it is now.
What do people do around here?
Not sleep. Never sleep. Too loud.
So I've heard. I want to pet him and offer him food so badly, but I'm afraid of being racist against the horse.
Call it a centaur.
That might be even worse.
Exactly.
Really. Incredible.
The horse
Right,
walks
there's a
away.
German guarantee.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have a feeling you need to
That's
find
me,
the
not
bell.
Chi. Really?
Are you sure about that? That that's not Chi-Chi.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'm having a fantastic time.
Would you like to rest for the day? You've spent the entire night running away.
Oh, but there's so many interesting characters here.
And all of them
Yes.
keep telling you not to sleep.
Interesting.
Do you want to speak to one of the humans?
Please do.
Maybe I'll go. I'm kidding. Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna walk up to anybody on purpose. I'm just walking around, and if anybody walks up to me, then I'll talk to them.
There's a rat folk that walks up to you.
Do the Vila voice.
That's racist.
Vila is a mouse folk. And she's bonkers.
Yes. Fits in the town.
True, actually. She would love that horse.
Yeah.
Actually incorrect.
Though to be fair, she would hate that town because she can't sleep.
She doesn't care. She's going on an adventure if she takes a nap.
Are you the one that stops me from sleeping?
No, I'm sorry. I have heard of the bell, though.
But it's none of the others. I've asked them all.
Including the lady who runs the tavern.
Yes.
I'll let you know if I find out who's ringing it.
I don't want to be awake anymore. I want to sleep for more than an hour. You then hear the bells go off for the first time since you got here.
How
Make
long
me
have
a
I been
fortitude
here?
save. Couple hours.
Oh boy. Well, I'm pretty good at this. Oh boy.
Your
I'm
head
gonna.
rings with
I'm gonna
thunder.
wait.
You cannot sleep for the next hour. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You know, you could start a business in this town. Ear protection.
Wow, that is really unpleasant, huh?
Even after the sound stops being made, you can still hear it, echoing in your head. From side of your head to side of your head.
That must be so terrible with your sensitive ears.
I just want to sleep. The rat just stumbles away.
What direction did I hear the bell from?
Every direction.
Ah, I see. I'm gonna continue walking along, making my way towards the tavern.
You make your way back to the tavern.
I bet a good time to go to sleep would be right after the bell, so I get the maximum number of sleepage, huh?
Well, you can't sleep for another hour because you failed your save.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going up to my room anyway.
Okay. What would you like to do for the hour before you sleep?
I'm not actually sleeping. It would just make sense for me to sleep.
Okay.
I'm listening to the door to the room next door.
Okay. Perception check. You hear someone a couple rooms down sleeping. Other than that, no one seems to be up here.
Alright. I'm just gonna stay in the room next to that wall. Next to that wall listening for the next little while.
Okay.
How long have I been wandering about? Like, what time is it ish?
You have no idea.
Fair enough. Uh, when I start to hear people wandering around downstairs, I'm assuming that's kind of evening time. About then, I'm going to go into the hallway and stand by the window again.
Alright. You go into the hallway and stand by the window. I assume you're
And
going
I'm
to be
just-
remaining there until everyone's gone to bed?
Yeah, I want to see if anyone goes into.
You see almost
I
every
don't wanna
room be
leave.
filled except for room 3.
Even room 1?
No, room 1 and I believe room 1 and 9 are still
9?
empty.
Okay. And no one ever goes into room 3.
Correct.
Alright. Then I will head to my room and listen at the wall again.
Alright. Yep. You hear people starting to try and go to sleep before the bell goes off.
Is it coming from this room? I'm trying to focus really hard during the bell.
There is a very faint ringing also coming from that room.
Does it stop when the big bell stops?
Yes, make me a fortitude save. You hear people starting to cry.
Oh,
Oh, I'm a freaking genius! Alright.
honestly, props.
And you fail.
Not for
Dang.
that.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Did I hear anyone in there or just the bell?
Just the bell.
Do I hear anyone after the bell?
Nope. Though your head is also ringing.
That's fair. It's a magical bell. This whole town is a
Hey.
farm.
Want a tip?
Yeah.
The windows.
The voice of Lumino breaking into her house every day in her childhood.
The windows.
There was this thing Lumino always said to me.
That's what I mean.
Alright, I am going to... Is there any furniture along that side of the wall?
There's a bed on one side, a table just before the window. And then there's curtains.
But between 2 and 3.
Just part of the desk.
I'm assuming it just has legs and not like a board covering a secret hole that I can sneak through.
Correct.
Darn it.
The window.
I am going to check the window and see if it can be opened.
The window can be opened, but it's not large enough for a creature to fit through.
Dang nabbit. From the outside of the building when I saw it, did it look like there was room for an attic or something above the rooms?
No.
Alright. Alright. Man, it would be really convenient to have magic right now, huh?
Sure, if you
Flying is
ask
kind of like
the nice
magic.
lady on the call, she'll be happy to teach you some stuff.
Flying is kind of like magic.
Alright, I am... I'm going to listen at the wall for an hour, but then before I actually do anything, I desperately need to sleep. Because she's been up for... She pulled an all-nighter last night, sprinting through... Well, flying, dashing through the forest, so...
Alright.
She's gonna actually try and sleep.
Make me a will save and a fortitude save.
Long shoe.
You get woken up by the bell and you feel your psyche crack slightly as you gain one level of madness.
Ah. Does Chi-Chi understand this?
She just wants the ringing to stop.
So, like, kinda, since she knows what's going on already, because I figured it out, or...
Well, you don't know that you're going mad, but you really want it to stop.
So there's something up with it. Okay. Um... I'm gonna go out into the hallway really quietly. I'm gonna try and stealth into the hallway.
Okay.
Does anyone come out of the room after the bell rings?
No.
I'm going to try the door handle again.
You try the door handle again.
Still locked?
Yep.
I'm going to try picking it with my claw.
Thievery check with disadvantage. No luck. The lock is slightly ruined though.
Oops. Okay, well, they're definitely gonna notice that. So I might as well find out what's going on. I'm gonna try again and just try and, like... I'm gonna try again.
Okay. Make me another check. Apply the disadvantage. 12. No luck. Oh, sorry. 17 becomes 15. You break the lock, and it is open.
Yes! I'm going to slide the door open a crack and peek in.
You can see that's been mostly used as a storage room, but you also see what appears to be hanging from the roof is a necklace with a small raven on it.
What is it hanging on?
A hook. And above the hook appears to be a bell.
Oh,
I'm going to,
that's clever.
yeah. I'm going to sneak into the room and close the door.
Okay, stealth.
Because it doesn't lock, so I should be okay to close it behind me, because I've broken the lock. I'm re-rolling that.
Wow.
Okay, you stealth into the
Not,
room.
not your day.
And I am going to wait for a moment to let my eyes adjust a little bit more to the slightly darker than the hallway, I'm assuming, since there's probably a smaller window in here than out there.
Alright.
Listening for movement.
There's just silent sobs.
In other rooms or in
Yep.
here?
Other rooms.
Okay. And I am going to take a look around the room and see what is up with this.
Alright. A lot of the storage crates appear to be empty and just random junk stuff stacked in other ones. The only thing of real note is the bell with the necklace on it. And as you're examining it, you see the necklace light up and then begin to shake as it dings the bell slightly, and you feel it echo throughout your head. Make me another fortitude save.
Beans. Be good, please. That's pretty good.
Your head cramps up, and you feel your brain try to melt. You're so tired of this.
This is probably a bad idea, but if my brain is melting, I'm gonna grab the necklace so it doesn't do that again.
Okay, you unhook it. What would you like to do with the necklace?
Look at it.
Okay.
The necklace. You said the necklace glowed and then the bell went?
Yep.
Okay. I want to look at it and see if I can figure anything out about it.
Would you like to attune to it?
No. I want to look at it.
Okay. You see a beautiful image of a raven carved into it.
Okay. What type of chain is it on?
A silver threaded chain.
Silver. What's the raven made out of?
Let me check. There we go.
Ooh, that's really cool. I want that in real life now.
Just go to Barovia.
Yep.
Time to learn metalcraft. Alright. Okay. Uh, do I feel anything coming from it?
Not at the moment.
Does it? It's obviously magical. I'm not even gonna ask. Uh, can I don't know any magic, so I probably can't tell which kind of magic might be coming from it, huh? What would I have to use to check that? Arcana? I don't have anything in that.
The spirit of Rudius.
It would be a occult identify item.
Yeah, I don't have that. Would I just roll occultism in case I saw it on one of the pages of Rudius's book flopped open one time?
That is what you do for identify item, just rolling the skill.
Oog.
It's a very pretty necklace.
It even goes with my theme.
It is very themed.
You could attune to it.
I'm gonna look at the bell.
Alright.
Anything special about it? Any runes? Any magical elements? Or is it just like what am I looking at here?
Not on the bell itself, but on the actual hook. Like, what is that thing called? The thing that goes ding 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 on the bell.
I've got no fucking clue how that's called.
The tongue of the bell. There's runes all over it.
The clapper.
Clap, clap.
Flap, flap, or
Yes.
flap, flap.
Now both.
Okay, so what I'm kind of thinking is the thing probably moves itself, but then the necklace is what gives it the effect to do that to people.
Attune to it.
So,
What if it kills me?
listen, do
Then it
you
was
want to win the Dominant War for today?
We literally all split the party. I am alone here. If I die, I die.
Hey, you
As some
decided
of
on
you
split.
have discovered.
You decided to split the party.
I
Yeah, come to Castle Ravenloft. We can be
Count
together again.
Weirdo.
What did you say,
Actually, I
Chi-Chi?
guess the others only died because they were around Almaris, so maybe it would be fun.
What did you say before, Chi-Chi?
I wasn't gonna go with you to Count Weirdo.
We knew he was dead.
No, not Strahd. The freak, the little freak thing that took you
that guy.
away.
You know, you could
Yeah.
always just come to Castle Ravenloft. I'll give you I'll give you a warm welcome.
Yes.
That's
Going
what
to
I don't
count
want,
it.
because the warmth will be my blood as it flows out of my body.
If that's Count Weirdo, what are the Zarovich siblings?
You just gotta call them by their names, dude. They're just on a whole different level.
There's no descriptor for them. Their names are the descriptor now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So the clapper is probably going to ring the bell by itself, but then no effect will happen. They'll come after that. What's the bell attached to the ceiling by?
A rope.
I'm going to hold the clapper
Okay.
and cut the rope.
Do you want... Okay.
I'm holding the clapper so it doesn't ring.
You cut the inch of rope and the bell drops.
Oh wait, how big is the bell?
She's holding it.
I would know this. How big is the bell?
It is 11 bulk.
Oh, fuck.
What does that mean?
Heavy.
Actually, you can lift that. So it drops into your hands.
Haha.
You definitely can't run with this, but you can lift it.
Cool. What is the clapper attached to the inside of the bell by?
A hook.
I unhook it.
Okay. You have
Throw
dismantled the
both
bell.
out the window and throw both out the window and scream, "I found the bell!"
You did it. You have defeated the bell.
Rolling.
Honestly, biggest win we had in Barovia till now.
What's the bell
That's just
made
sad.
out of?
Iron.
And true.
Cold
Okay,
iron.
so iron.
As opposed to what? Hot iron?
Well, cold iron versus hot iron is the process of actually forging it. Cold iron is when you've made it without actually melting the material at all. So that could be fabricate, that could be cold pressing it together. Whereas hot iron is actually melted iron and then has a chance of becoming steel depending on how hot you get it.
How big is the window in this room?
Same size as yours. There's a curtain in front of it.
How is the roof looking? Like, how sturdy?
You're not sure.
I am going to gently and quietly put the bell down with the clapper and the necklace away in my pockets.
Okay.
And I am going to inspect the roof to see if there are any loose boards.
Why not for window?
It's too small for a creature to fit through.
Yeah, but not for a bell.
I'm not gonna just toss out the bell. That'll make so much noise.
You could go
Yeah,
out
do
into
what
the
clapper?
hallway and out the window out there. I think that would be more quiet than tearing up boards.
You could also just.
I was
open the
so
window
smart
and
with this
drop.
whole puddle and the puzzle that
Puddle.
I forgot about the hallway window. Did I say that the hallway window was openable?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like you're leading me into a trap.
Good.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'd say throw the bell out of the window and get the fucking town on your side.
I'd say don't do that, but you can
Okay,
always
see-
listen to the other side of the con.
I've just messed with a magical thing, right? If there are people coming for me and I throw this bell out the window, they'll know exactly where I am if they're not already on their way to the bell room. I don't have an exit. And
You stopped the bell
uh,
while it was ringing. They already know that someone is messing with it.
No, she stopped it after. She dismantled it after it rang.
the
Didn't
next
she
time
say-
it rings again is when they'll discover it if they didn't discover me dismantling it. But either way, I don't want to cause a ruckus without an exit. I am going to listen at the hallway door because I feel like that's a trap.
Make a perception check.
I just tried to roll initiative. I am re-rolling that.
It's all clear.
Frick. All right.
What's the
Well,
problem? It's all clear.
I'm going to pick up the bell and try and stealth out to the window.
Okay.
To the wall.
You see someone walking in the corridor. Make me a stealth check. So you step out into the corridor stealthily and you see someone walking up with a glass of water. You can see that they've been crying.
It's okay, I saved you. Meta.
Chi just whispers that at them. From stealth. In Varia.
That's fucking hilarious. Why did you not do that? Do that.
I have a meme for
I'm not
this.
doing that.
It is kind of funny.
Kinda? It's hilarious.
And you can do that when your character is outside.
I think we both know Mars is not going to be able to do that.
Alright. I will wait until they enter their room, which I'm hoping they do rather quickly.
Yep.
And I am going to go to the window and hope there's not a shadow in it waiting, looming.
You get to the window.
I am going to open it.
Okay.
I want to look out first. I want to look out and see if there's anything moving around down there.
Just a couple people.
How close are they?
50, 60 feet away. Fair distance.
Yeah. What color is this building?
Brown.
Dark brown?
Not really. More of a brown orange.
Chi, this is not the time to draw the building.
Okay, so they would potentially be able to see my shadow, but hopefully they just think it's like a bat or something. I'm gonna like quickly basically drop to the ground and catch myself with my wings so I don't make sound.
What a very big bat.
Okay, and you've got the bell left in the room, right? You've only got the two parts of it.
No, I have the bell.
Okay, you're not going to be able to fly with this bell.
Ah, beans. How high off the ground am I?
This is the 3rd floor.
Ah, beans. Did I see any rope in that room?
Only the inch that was holding the thing to the roof that you cut. So there's 2 half-inches pieces of rope.
Oh, do I have anything in my inventory? This would be a good time to have some rope, but I do not. How big is this?
Clarify.
How big is the bell?
Bigger than your head.
Bell-sized.
Ah. So I probably can't fit it in my bag.
No.
uh,
Ah, yes, the sound of joy and hope.
Honest,
I'm going to
come a
put
long way.
I'm going to close the window, close the door of the bell room, and put the bell in my room.
Okay. Then what are you doing?
Ah,
I
yes,
saw
don't leave
that other
any
person. What?
don't leave any evidence of lying around.
I saw that other person come up with a glass of water. I'm going to go down and get a glass of water to see if anyone's down there watching the bar or if I can sneak this thing out.
Okay. Go downstairs and you see the halfling still out serving people. There's only 2 people down there at the moment.
Okay.
One of them's trying to sleep at the counter.
Oh,
Can't sleep, do
man.
you?
That I understand why everyone around town is so ugh. Do you have any like tea or water or anything?
Got water and tea. Which would you like?
Mm, just water for now, I think. I don't want to be kept up any longer than this ringing in my head goes away.
Make me a deception check.
Alright. There is ringing in my head though, isn't there?
Yes, but you're trying to deceive her, not that with your words at the moment, but with your actions to like diffuse and make her not suspect you at all.
That's fair. Can I add +5 to that?
Yep. All right.
Cool, so 21.
All right. Now, what would you like to do? She gets you a cup of water.
Thank you. How often does that thing ring?
2 to 4 hours.
Oh man. How long have I been messing around?
Half an hour.
2 to 4 hours.
Alright. Uh, okay. So I was asleep. The bell rang. 2 to 4 hours. 1 hour. So I was asleep from 1 to 3 hours. The bell rang. Got it down. It's been half an hour. Can I tell if it's anywhere near dawn? I don't know.
No, it's only recently become night. Maybe 2 hours ago. It's been an hour and a half since people started going to bed, and it's been an hour and a half since the last bell rang.
Alright. Okay, I have a plan. I am going to Am I allowed to take the glass up to my room, or would you prefer I finish and leave it
You
here?
can take it to your room. Just bring it down in the morning.
Alright.
And do not break
thank
it,
you.
please.
I'll be careful with it. And she heads back up the stairs. Oh, my plan only worked if I could carry it. Rats, I'm dumb. So, like, you said I can't fly down with it, but can I soften my landing?
Clarify.
Like, I can't fly around with it because it's too heavy, but if I use my wings, can I soften my landing to prevent most, if
You'll
not
be
all,
able to slow your
damage?
fall by half,
We're only 3 stories up, so that might be preferable. I want this bell out of here.
I have another idea.
Okay.
Put it back into the room, and then start a rumor that there's a bell in the room 3. If the lock is broken, someone will go in there.
Yeah, but then they're gonna get freaking killed.
Not if everyone in the town bands together.
We don't have time for that. The bell's supposed to ring in less than 2.5 hours. I wasn't very.
Minimum half an hour, maximum 2.5 hours.
Yeah. So I want to get it out of here.
I'm just saying, use for people who are mad at the bell.
Yeah, that would be a good idea if I had done it like near dawn. It's the middle of the night.
They are all awake.
Yeah, but they're trying to sleep. They're all in their rooms.
Yes, as they do at midday. I have a feeling with this bell, their sleep schedule has been completely disrupted. They're just trying to sleep whenever.
Yeah, but there are still probably more people out in the daylight because that's when you can actually do things.
Why can you do things in the day?
Light?
Or because most people are awake.
I'm pretty sure it's because of light.
In Barovia, light.
That makes nighttime even darker.
Yes.
I I do appreciate the idea, but I just don't think it'll work in the middle of the night. Spreading rumors might be a bit difficult without being very obviously the one who started it. And I don't want to accidentally put anyone else in danger.
Running through the street. Hey everyone, I heard a rumor!
To be fair, that's not what I suggested.
Yeah, but there's like not really people out and about to spread a rumor right now. Because there's just a couple people who are like, whatever they do here, I
Have
don't
you
really know.
asked?
Okay, is there enough people to spread a rumor going around outside?
Maybe 2-3 dozen people at most.
I still want to get this to a safe place. I don't want to put it back where they can just pluck these things off my dead body and put them right back where they were.
Okay, Chi-Chi, are you going upstairs now that you've got your cup?
Yes.
Okay. Going to your room?
I listen at the door.
Okay.
"24."
You don't hear anything. You do hear hooves outside stomping around.
Is it the horse?
Yes.
Is it a spy? I'm getting like uptight. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna try.
Do you want the horse's hero forge?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna look out the window again and see if anybody's cleared off.
Okay.
Have any of the people moved away, or is there anyone closer now?
Some people are closer, some people are further away. Some people just
So
walking
maybe-
around to pass the time. Some people have gone back to their place, some people have come out.
Oh, it's such a pretty horse, but it has demon eyes.
That sounds racist.
Oh, it sounds cautious.
That's not demon eyes, that's animal eyes.
Yeah.
More specifically, goat. Horses have round eyes.
I've given all animals those
Forge.
eyes.
Oh, okay.
All animals, including cats?
No, cats aren't animals.
Cat. I
Cat-
just want to stay the same.
Cats are fiends.
You know what? I can stand by that.
Same for spiders.
All right. I am going to do that. Maybe it's good that people are nearby. I can show them immediately.
So what are you doing?
I am going to, oh boy, go into my room and hope I don't get shanked.
Okay.
No knife in my back.
Nope.
Neat. I'm going to pick up the bell.
Okay.
Stealth down the hallway again.
Okay.
That'll probably be fine. I'm jumping out the window anyway. I'm gonna open the window and I'm gonna jump out using my wings to soften my fall as much as possible.
Okay.
Bending the knees when I land, trying to absorb the shock.
Acrobatics.
Oh, nice.
You land without a sound. And without any damage.
Oh wow.
Heck yeah. Did anybody notice me?
The horse is just looking at you a little shocked.
Honestly, after you rescue this town, take that horse with you. It's the greatest
it's
character
a
till
talking
now.
horse. I hope so.
Yes.
I found the bell.
She found the bell!
Ah, frick!
You hear the horse scream at the top of his lungs over and over and over again.
Wait.
I'm gonna run towards the group. The group.
Wow,
of people.
starting a rumor would really be very
Okay.
unprofessional here.
I got the bell out of the building first.
You see the horse run over and knock you onto his back as he's running around, very excited, shouting, "She found the bell! She found the bell!
Hey, stop! We don't know who put this here.
She found the bell!"
I'm gonna try and. Well,
Man, I have a feeling we were
Maybe
having
on a horse.
lasagna for dinner.
how are people reacting?
Some people are cheering. Some people are going to grab their weapons.
Yeah. Because there are those who believe that this bell was good for them.
Really?
Yeah. Well, actually,
Why did they
maybe
believe you were?
not. I was
Yeah,
just told
like-
that it was to keep them up, but then everybody else was like, frick that bell. Huh.
Like, who told you that
grabbing
it was
everything?
good for the people?
The barmaid who was hiding things from me.
You can see that the adventurers are the ones who have gone to go grab their weapons. The horse is just galloping around town. And make me a perception check.
Okay, here we go. Ah, beans!
You're slightly dizzy from the horse galloping around.
Oh,
Okay,
love
okay,
this horse.
please put me down. My head's ringing more than with the bell.
The horse stops. You found the bell! As you can see, adventurers approaching you with weapons. You seem
I
angry.
Slide off the horse. Stay back, just in case. She's like holding her head.
The horse backs up.
And she will put the bell on the ground
Okay.
and take 2 steps back.
You see the elf running at you with a hammer.
Hi, bud. What you doing?
Wow,
He gets
what a
within
jerk.
10 feet of you, dives at the hammer and dives at the bell and swings his hammer at it and whacks it about 15 feet. He's then chasing it and
Fair
whacking it
point.
over and over again.
Honestly, fair
Better
reaction.
than my head, I guess. What are the other adventurers doing?
Some of them are beginning to approach you with their weapons drawn. They've got madness in their eyes. You were behind the bell this whole time, the dwarf says. You did this! You! She did this!
I brought it out to you. Why would I do that if I put it there?
To get in our heads! To get in our heads!
The madness has taken you.
And now we will take you! You just see
That's the guy who's weaker than she is.
You just feel the horse basically put its head under your legs and flick you back up onto its back.
What?
We go now. The horse turns and starts leaving.
Sounds good to me.
As you're approaching the mist, you're noticing that the mist has been basically moving closer to the whole place. It's actually gone over the edges of town.
Well, yeah, we removed the barrier.
Yep. And there's a small bubble around you now as you're approaching the mist.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
You can leave now.
Just run. Take the horse with you and run.
Wait.
Fuck that town. Let them figure it out on their own.
The mist knows better than to mess with us. The Bell Finder! As he charges into the mist with you on his back.
Yes.
I'm going to jump off his back. Wait for me right after that.
You
No!
are going to jump off his back as he is charging into the mist. Are you sure you want to do this?
Well, no, but I can't just leave the whole town in case this was actually protecting them somehow. Well, okay, is this mist like the standard Barovian mist, or is it like the Edge's mist?
Barovia mist.
Okay, so that area was just like a prison, and this mist shouldn't actually harm anyone then.
If that's your assumption.
Ah, freak.
Have you ever heard of the trolley problem?
Oh,
Want to save the
but
horse
I've
or the
already
people
taken
in
the
the town?
action.
Well, you could 5 inspiration undo it.
I mean, I'm going to look back for when the mist touches the people chasing after me.
So you are jumping off?
No, but I'm gonna try and slow the horse.
So are you going to 5 inspiration undo?
What?
You declared you were jumping off, so you're going to 5 inspiration undo that.
You said, are you sure you want to do that?
Yes. I was giving you the option to 5 inspiration undo. Mostly because I like the horse. Have you seen its name?
James, can I look at the token name?
Its name is Raditz.
Please save the horse.
Why? Why did you go?
Who is Raditz?
Goku's brother.
Oh.
Okay, but why Reddit?
I didn't pick it.
Who picked it?
It was
Algorithm.
automatically generated like every other NPC name.
Lol. So that means there's a Goku also outside.
You guys have met like 6 Gokus.
Yeah?
Not your group in particular,
Yeah.
but like my players in general.
Okay. Sorry that I'm thinking of us when you say you guys.
I think you in particular have met 2.
When?
One was in a Celestial City, and one was when you were at Illuminara. There was a kobold named Goku.
Oh, okay. Never asked for their names.
A kobold named Goku.
Yep.
If I had known that, I would have gone very differently about these kobolds.
It was Go, and then Dash, and then Ku.
Ha! Funny. Hey, I never asked for their names, so fair point.
He wants to be a dragon. He wants to. He wants to. He wants to.
Was it a male kobold?
Kobolds don't have genders.
Sad. Thought he had some Dragon Balls.
Die.
So what are you choosing, Chi-Chi? Do you save Raditz, or do you let him run into the mist, never to be seen again?
You know, this is the type of DM interference that I actually like.
Saving Reddit.
Yeah, just like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Because I really like this horse.
This is
Honestly,
the
this
kind of
just-
shit, 'cause it's fucking mind games.
Maybe just like the
Alternatively,
horse.
you could jump off the horse and run into the mist by yourself, dooming both the town and the horse.
So you're telling
yeah,
me
but
you're dooming them,
yeah, the drifting trolley.
so I don't believe it. But you know that I won't believe it, so you could be just telling me the truth, and then you'll be like, oh, I was telling you the truth.
Well, think about it this way. Are any
Asshole.
of those people a you problem?
Yes,
No, they're not.
I met them. They're a me problem.
Oh my god, I forgot you're a deus. Never mind, go on.
Yeah. Fuck him. The
The
horse is
last
the
things
only
I
one who wanted
showed
to
it.
help you.
Well, these guys are infected with madness, but not everybody might be taken by it.
Are you really gonna are you really gonna risk Raditz the horse over some people you don't know?
I don't know Raditz the horse either. Maybe he's a demon.
Yeah, but he's Reddit's the horse.
I have my own horse already.
His being a demon would make him cooler, not
Last
worse.
thing I said was wait for me beyond the mist. And I jumped
There's a
off.
bubble around you.
Okay. It enters the mist.
Does it scream in agony?
No.
Cool. I'm going to see what happens when the mist hits the people.
Okay, it's going to hit you first.
Cool.
Okay, you can no longer see the people.
I'm going to fly up so I can see the people.
The mist is up as well.
Cool, I'm going to fly back down and walk towards where the people were.
You continue walking, but the town is nowhere to be found.
I hate this place.
So are we going?
What was
Ooh,
that?
The horse.
The horse survived.
Can you see?
It's foggy, but I can see about 20 feet.
The horse knows math.
Oh. What happened to the people who were following us?
I don't know. They're on the other side of the mist. We can go try and find them. But they were trying to kill us. He approaches you and then is protected by your bubble.
I just wanted to make sure they weren't going to be hurt, but I guess since we're both fine, they should be alright too.
He bows his head.
I'll hold out my hand.
Let's go, Bell Killer. You
Sounds like a
place your
decent-
hand on him, and then he ducks his head under your legs and flicks you back onto his back, and begins running into the mist once more. You're facing the wrong way on the horse. Okay. Going to Almaris and Lumino.
Wait.
I mean, and
Yeah.
Well, Almaris,
yeah.
you and your brother are heading to meet with Lumino.
Wait, I'm
Oh.
going? Ah, well, okay.
Honestly, didn't expect that.
Neither did I, but Elmars does not care enough about life to say anything about it.
You've just been in your trance for the most part, looking back in time.
Yep.
Lumino, what are you doing?
How's he taking me?
Grabbing you by the neck.
No, that's Anima.
You're sitting in
Anima
the back
cares
of the
more
cart.
What chat?
Well,
Fair enough.
carriage.
Okay, so I wake up back in the circle.
Yep.
Stand up.
Alright.
Sigh. Sigh very big. Kinda pissed. And then I would gather up all the how's it called? All the servants around the circle.
Alright.
How much is each of them making? Money wise.
Half a silver a day. Sorry, half a gold a day.
Half a gold a day. Okay. I would tell each of them to step into the light. And tell me what they feel afterwards.
Yes, my lady. Each of them step into the light. We feel warm. Feels nice.
Yes.
One of them steps into the light and starts bleeding out from all of their openings.
He wasn't undead?
Didn't look to be.
Maybe a ghoul.
Can I check out the corpse?
Yep.
Oh no, in this form I don't. Okay. Am I Undead Slayer in this one too? Give me a second. Sometimes hard to remember what I have with what character. No.
Imagine losing track of only 2 of yourself. I had like 15 of myself, just fine.
Okay, so my other form has the Undead Slayer identification thing.
Okay.
Can I still use
Nope.
like this mental thing with...
Nope.
Yeah, then. I would still try to... Okay, then I pull him out of the light and in my other form try to identify the undead.
Alright. Make your check.
What do I roll?
Undead identification, I believe that's a cult. I think it can also be survival. No, medicine, sorry. It can be occult or medicine.
Recall knowledge to identify the undead creature with +1 circumstance. Okay, it says it's a reaction and the trigger is you roll initiative, but...
Cool, you've decided you're starting combat with the thing. Now make your reaction.
Okay, I'll do that. Occult. I never get used to this. And I have +1, 28.
Definitely was a ghoul.
I look around to the people who haven't stepped into it yet. Anyone else?
No. They were our friend. I'm sorry, my lady, we didn't know.
I don't blame you.
Do you still let them all step in?
Yes.
3 more burn up. Not burn up, but like their blood boils out of their orifices.
Get gold.
We are holding a funeral for them later. Right now, I want to ask you a few questions. Who hired you?
Master Rahadin.
What do you know about Strahd?
He is the Lord of Barovia. King of our realm.
Do you think he can be defeated?
Of course not, my lady.
Then you're all wrong.
Yes, tell them that. I'm gonna mute myself before I start cursing at people out.
Okay. They look a little bit shocked.
Do you want to survive?
Are you talking to them in your form inside of a light or outside of?
Inside.
Okay, one of them goes to stab you. $29, 14, and 19. Are any of those hits?
No.
Okay, next one goes to stab you. Second one's at -5, third one's at -10.
So no hits.
Alright.
I'll just stand there, watching them.
Okay. What do they actually need to hit you?
30.
I wonder if they even need to roll to hit that. Basically a crit.
Yeah. I think they need a 17 on the first, and afterwards it's completely a crit. Is everyone trying to stab me?
Yes.
Or like it's
Every single one of
wow.
them is trying to kill you now.
Do they
I'm back.
One hits.
Oh, that's a crit.
Who are
What
you
weapons
fighting?
do
All of the
they
servants.
the maids.
I warn you.
Listen, I try to help them.
Yeah, that's a
4,
mistake.
8 piercing damage.
Yes, because they are all very much able to kill me.
I mean, are you going to
Oh,
fight
no.
back or are you just going to let them kill you?
Let me think for a second. Jeez.
Okay.
Kill them all. Do it. Burn them all up to cinders. Do it. No mercy for the weak.
Do they look like they are in like control or?
Well, you know that all of the ghouls were killed.
Yeah. I
So
would
you
ask of
presume
one
that all of them are under... Sorry, what were you asking?
what would I presume?
That they're acting on their own.
I would ask one of them why they are doing this.
You are no servant of Strahd. No master of ours.
You're loyal to him?
We are loyal to our king.
Even above your own life?
No, Lumino, they're stabbing you because they hate you. Hate him,
My
specifically.
fucking god, let me try. Maybe I can convince one or two of them. Jeez.
They can just go there for a moment. Okay, go ahead.
all your master has shown you is darkness, coldness, the wickedness of his lands. I have shown you the light, the warmth, the embrace of the people of this land.
Make me the diplomacy check.
Wait, I want to finish.
Okay.
Can stand by your old master and gave you life for a man who only sees you as his toy. It's nothing more than a distraction. Or you could help me in standing against him. Make your decision now. That's 25. I'm calling lucky. That's a 34.
You've seen before with your other speeches that some people you're able to find the light in. With these people, though, it's like they've been corrupted since birth,
Oh,
as
wow.
they go to strike you and cut you down. One hit, one crit.
Both 2 luck points disadvantage. Just forgot I could do that.
Both miss.
Wow.
Next one.
Oh. What the fuck?
One hit. Well, one is crit. I'll save the damage till the end. Third. Miss. Miss. Fourth. That's a high number of crits. Crit. Never mind, that's not actually all that high.
That's not actually all that high. You just rolled
I've rolled 40. Okay, now it's above average.
Wait, before it was average?
Before it was average.
3d20s in 12 rolls is average.
In 40 rolls, I got 5. Which is within bounds of accuracy. 6, though, in 43 is not within bounds. That is considered lucky. If I get 9 within 50, that is beyond lucky and is considered cheating. I'd like a few more 20s, please.
How many rolls until I can do something?
12 of them are taking attacks on you. And one more. Okay. What the heck is weapon critical specialization dagger? Okay, it's just bleed damage. Are you lucky Oh no, you don't have any more luck points, do you?
I have more, but
Okay, do you want to make any of the 6 remaining reroll?
nah, I keep them for next round.
Okay.
I let this go through now and see how much damage they do.
64 plus 6. And you are taking 18 bleed damage. That's their
Okay, so
turn.
do
What would
you
you like
want
to do?
Do you want to roll all of this again?
What do you mean?
Like, they just did how much damage? 38?
Yeah, 38.
Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't have any weapons on me. Could do unarmed attacks. How much damage does unarmed attack do?
There's 1 plus strength modifier.
How much health do they have?
You don't know. You've not killed any of them yet. While you're deciding, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Uh, why does everyone have to be so loyal to Strahd?
Brainwashed.
I know, and I hope maybe could have helped him if I didn't do it like this, but honestly, would have been more dangerous.
I'm back.
Okay. I cast Moonbeam on one of them.
Alright.
That's a dirty 20 to hit. Hello?
Hello. Just give me a second.
Yep.
Made a mistake of letting Chrome just quickly update. It didn't reopen all of the tabs, so I've now got the tab back up. Okay.
30, 20 to hit.
Yep, that. 6, 4, 25. You need to hit.
I need a 25 to hit. Holy shit. Luck point.
Alright. That should only be like, what, a 12 for you?
Still a lot for mates. When I make an unarmed attack.
Alright.
Oh, well, I think I clicked too often.
That's okay, I'll just take the... That's a hit.
This unarmed attack is 1d4 base damage. Is that correct?
Give me a second. Your arm or another part of your body. These are 1d4. 1d4 plus strength. Good to know.
What is this? Agile finesse. So 2 additional damage. It's not a finisher. I think this should be right. Why is it 3%? Ah, at 5th level it increases. Okay.
Yep. 11. Ouch.
That's my turn.
So of the 16 remain, 1 is slightly injured.
This might take a bit.
Alright.
Okay. Can we somehow skip this combat?
There is a good chance you die here, you know that, right?
I have heal infinitely.
How much do you heal?
I heal... where's the amount? Let me just cast it for... not enough spell slots? What the fuck? I need to read something. Give me a second.
That's all good.
Don't know exactly at what level I count.
What the actual fuck? Lily, can you roll me 10d20, please?
Yes, what?
No, my dice rolls are not making sense.
Yeah,
Look in your player channel, Lumino.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I've only ever seen this from Rin before.
There we go. 10d20. Damn. Damn. Today's your day.
I don't roll this well.
Oh, maybe don't think about you rolling
James.
well. Think about Lumino rolling poorly.
No,
Yeah, remember
those of you who are
rolling-
there those of you... Oh, well, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
was
not surprised.
I was hyperfixating on Sunday. But yeah, it now makes sense.
Yes. Oh no, it was the other way around.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 crits a hit.
Okay, no, we can't skip it.
5
Yeah,
crits. 5 crits, 1 hit. Sorry, 2 hits.
Okay.
Okay, and from the last round there was 6 bleed, so it is now... So 40 piercing damage, and then an additional 8 piercing damage. And then...
Just tell me the full number at the end.
Okay. $84 damage all up.
They're doing quite a lot.
It's your
They're
turn.
critting a lot. Is that kind of on high?
Is this what it's like to be rolling against you?
Yeah.
It must suck to be you.
Yes.
I've just never noticed it being this bad before.
Oh no, this is like kind of an extreme case. Like it wasn't that bad before, but I'm just not surprised that it happens. That doesn't make much sense. The Eidolon wouldn't help, really. Unarmed attacks on the same person.
Alright, roll to hit. Ooh, do you want to plus 5 that one?
Luck point.
Never mind, you've got luck points. Go ahead. Crit.
Yes.
Ouch.
4 damage.
Do you have critical specialization in it?
Nope.
Unfortunate. They're now below half health. Next attack? Or are you doing something else with the remainder of your actions?
Give me a second. I tried to the moonbeam again.
Alright, go ahead.
Luck point.
What level are you?
6.
Ah, you're the same level as most of them.
Huh. Yeah. 2 misses again.
Alright. Next wave of strikes. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Okay. One crit. One hit. 2 hits, 1 crit. $50 damage all up.
Honestly, the worst thing is just the bleed damage.
Yep.
Why do they have critical specialization?
They're rogues. Specifically rogues assassins.
Wow.
They were built for if you ever tried exactly this.
Yay.
Alright, it's your turn.
Attack.
Hit. Same one, I presume?
Yeah.
Alright. Another hit.
Yay, finally.
Oh, nice, that was the blast. She is actually going to step back and let someone else take a spot. Do you have an ability that grants you attacks of opportunity?
Don't think so, but I might have something else.
Alright.
Wow. Okay, I don't have that, but I have something else that's just way better.
Okay, what is it?
Trigger a foe with your reach. Is any one of them critically failing a strike?
This round, no.
Oh.
Oh. 3 plus... Yes, one actually critically misses. Only one, though.
Athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Their reflex DC is... $24, you succeed.
Not a crit?
Sorry, 34, but you still succeed. Oh no. Reflex modified.
He is 34.
Base of 10 from expertise. Proficiency 10, dex modifier 4. So that is 32.
Wait, what?
The reflex DC is 32. You succeeded.
How is it 32?
So it is. So their
They're
reflex
rogues.
bonus is 22. 4 from Dex mod, 10 from proficiency, and
Yeah.
expert in reflex saves.
But that's for proficiency.
Sorry, you were right, I calculated that wrong.
Yeah, you counted something double here because mine is 29. Mine is 29, and I have a +9 in Dex.
Okay, so it's just 24, not 34.
Do I have an inspiration?
You still succeeded.
I know, but a critical would be better.
Okay.
Don't have an inspiration. Fuck. Just to remind you, I still have an epic and a destiny moment. We didn't. Did I gain an inspiration today?
You were
You
on
said
time.
no one.
None of the others
because
did.
you said no one. No one gets one. Okay, when I use that to +5, that's a critical success, which means
Yep.
the item is knocked out of their hand.
Alright, you knock it from their hands.
Yep. How much damage do I get?
Sorry, didn't start counting that yet. One hit, one crit. 2 hits, 1 crit. 3 hits, 1 crit. That's it. So the crit.
Don't I need to make some saves or so to get rid of a bleed damage?
Not if new bleed damage is being applied. If you go one round without it,
Okay.
then you get to make the check to remove it.
Okay. So if only one crits, I take the bleed damage every round.
Yep. Well, the bleed damage is applied every round, but then you get to make a check each round that you don't take bleed. Sorry, that you don't get crit.
Uh.
$62. Oh, my rolls have gone back out of the very lucky category. I made a little program thing to track how rolls are looking after Aiden's comments on Sunday. So it just tracks the Foundry data.
Okay.
I want to be back in the very lucky category, please. But it's your turn. 62 damage all up, by the way.
I take up the knife that got knocked down.
Yep.
Then where's the one who was already very low?
About 15 feet away.
Okay. Tumble through the rest of them.
Give me a second. Reactive strike. Only one of them has reactive strike.
Yeah, and with my tumble, I might even avoid it.
Yep, go ahead.
So, acrobatics check. Compare the result to the reflex DC of each enemy. Reach you begin. Enter.
Yes. You succeed.
Okay. Standard success. This movement doesn't trigger reactions from enemy. I gain panache till the end of my next turn, and I can stride, including in this action is striding up to half my speed, so I reach the person.
Yep.
And then I strike them with a knife.
Alright, roll to hit.
What kind of dagger is this?
It's +1 quality. Oh, I have only been rolling with the modifier, not with the stat, so it is actually meant to be 4 higher. I am not applying that retroactively, that'll give me a headache.
What? It's 4 higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, be dead.
But it is a +1 quality dagger.
Okay, so how do I roll that? D20 plus Dex
Yep, plus dex.
plus proficiency is what?
So it should be plus your level, and then what sort of proficiency tier do you have with daggers?
Daggers, martial weapons, simple weapons, all expert.
Expert, so that is proficient. So that is 2 then 4, so it should be your level plus 4 plus your dex modifier. Plus 1.
Okay. $33.
That is a hit.
Why can't I crit? This is a confident finisher. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Okay.
So that means I can deal precise damage. How much damage does
Plus 1 bonus.
plus strength?
Yep.
6. Oh yeah, all. Ah. And my finisher precise strike is 2d6, 3d6. 6.
You kill her.
Man, I should have done this in the first round, getting a weapon.
Alright.
Okay, that was it.
Okay, so with the 4 additional higher, they need a 13 to hit you, I believe. 14 to hit you, sorry. Not 13.
Oh.
Well, 14 on the first one. Then it's a 19 on the second, and then...
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Does for once do anything?
Only if you've got your ability, which I believe you do. If they critically miss you, you get to disarm.
Oh, yeah. Also, one is dead and one has no weapon anymore, so it should be 2 people less.
No, there's 16 of them. You killed one, which brings it down to 15, but only 12 can hit you at a time. So the one that's disabled isn't actually in the attacking line.
Fair point. Just wanted to.
Okay. 1 hit. 2 hits, 1 crit.
Reroll the crit.
Miss. So
Nice.
2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits.
Honestly, I would be kind of fine if you didn't like crit with bleed damage 10 times in the first round.
Okay. 23 from the Pierce. Then the bleed damage, I'm going to need a d20 check from you to see if the bleed damage stops. And I need to check how the DC is calculated.
Isn't it I think it's a basic DC. Or something like that.
It's based on the number of bleed effects going on you. Okay, 12 plus the number of bleed sources, so this is 25. You need a 20 to stop it. That being said, your magical healing also stops bleed, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know that. Other question.
Yeah.
Do I even bleed?
You are in your light form, aren't you? Not the construct form. So yes, you do.
Yes. Ah, okay. And let's see if I can do this. Of course not.
Alright, it is your turn. By the way, the total damage was 71.
Yeah, I already removed it. Ah.
Cool. Does heal not stop bleed? Sorry. Lily, what is the rules for stopping bleed with healing magic? I could have sworn I read something on that at some point, but you might know off the top of your head.
Let me check. I have it written down first for my game. You're asking if the spell heal stops bleed?
Yeah. Doesn't look like the heal spell does, but...
I do not believe so. Because bleed is persistent damage.
There is other magic that stops it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also there's specific rules for stopping persistent damage.
Yeah.
I don't think heal does that, no.
Alright. What would you like to do for your turn, Lumino?
The divine spell I picked, at what level would it be cast? Base level of the spell, or would it be heightened to anything?
It should be base level of a spell. This is for your domain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, base level of a spell.
Healing doesn't do anything. when I move out of the light, what happened to the body inside the light?
I vanished.
Vanished.
Yep. You're relatively certain that it's not there anymore once you move out of the light.
Then I would use one action to move out.
It's a full round action to move it. To manifest yourself.
Oh, okay.
So you'd need to use this round to get to the border of the light, and then you can spend your entire next turn manifesting yourself.
I'm dead by then. Yeah, this worked out pretty well. To say. Wait, I still can try to disarm one of them for last round, so please don't do that.
Alright.
Was it athletics? Disarm athletics, yeah. Wow, nope.
That is against 24, which fails.
Yeah. Then I'll just attack with a dagger.
Alright.
9 plus 10 plus 1. And copy that.
31's a hit.
What was the damage again?
1d4 plus 1 plus your strength.
Oh,
And then I believe you've got your precision effect.
yeah. Plus 6. Plus 3. What's that? Give me a second. Check something.
James, am I needed anymore tonight?
Nope. We got all the stuff I needed for you out of the way.
Alright.
Are you gonna go to bed? Go to bed, Jess?
Yes, I'm a little under the weather, so need to.
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
are you?
You got me sick.
Night.
Good night. Have fun.
Forehand, but okay. 12.
Alright. Don't you have your precision damage as well?
No, that was already added.
Okay.
The plus 3.
What was the 3d6 thing that you did before?
Precision damage, but with panache through the tumbling, and I didn't do that this time.
Okay.
It's a swashbuckler. Like, when I have that, I have more damage. Moonbeam. At least I'm doing something.
27, that's a hit.
Yeah, 12 fire.
12 fire. They are below half health.
Yay.
This was the one that you disarmed, wasn't it? Or was it a different one?
A different one.
Alright.
When I disarmed, it's not a threat at the moment.
Yep. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Sorry, I rolled one more than I needed to, and that would have been another crit. Unfortunate. Also, the one that you disarmed originally is going to pick up the dagger from the one that you just killed. Well, that you killed the last round.
Okay, but that means they have 2 actions left because they need to get there.
That one can't attack you. That's why they're
Ah.
going to go get that dagger. Just in case you kill
Yeah,
another one.
I forgot. I use my last luck point to reroll one of the 20s.
6 hits and potentially 1 crit. Let's see how the other one goes. Okay, that makes it a miss. So 6 hits, 1 hit. Sorry, 6 hits, 1 crit.
Yeah.
So that is 39 piercing.
Wow, what a roll.
And 4 becomes 8, so that is 89 damage all up.
Yeah, I'm on 8 health.
Alright, it's your turn. What would you like to do? If you'd like, I can give you a few minutes to think about what you'd like to do.
No.
Alright.
Well, do you think there's a way out of here?
Honestly, I've been so focused on making sure that I'm getting their stuff right, because I've never... This is my 3rd combat encounter with... what is it called? Protogen sheets, which is... they're ones that link instead of having everything in the foundry.
Oh, I could have helped myself a lot with this. Yeah, let's have a start. Yeah, I completely failed this encounter. I'm just going to attack now. Doesn't matter.
Sorry, I got distracted. What'd you say?
Okay, that is a hit.
Can you give me the same as before?
Yep.
I cast Moonbeam again. Let's see if it hits.
That is exactly a hit.
Then
My cat just did a little hop and attacked my power cable. Oh, it just did a little hop, like a bunny hop, and then attacked my power cable. 10. Alright, they're not looking great. Another attack, and you're fairly certain that one will go down.
yeah, same here.
Fair enough.
Good. Honestly, I'm just dying to bleed damage anyway, so. But let them attack if you want. My turn is over.
Alright. I will roll the bleed damage before they decide. $50.
I'm on
That makes
minus
you go.
42.
So it takes you to dying 2. Okay. Okay.
What?
You wake up the next morning. You are bound head to toe. You are incredibly weak. And you feel like something's wrong with your body.
You feel meow.
Sorry, Kit
What?
Kat's throwing a tantrum.
Can I look what is wrong?
You can barely
Where
move
am
your...
I?
You're in the light.
Okay.
You're on some sort of mattress. It's almost as if a bed's been dragged out here for you. There are these tubes going into your body at several different locations.
Oh.
You blink and you're out again. Alright. Actually, can you make me a fortitude save? You might actually be able to resist that, but I'm not sure. And
I'll try.
your conditional immunity from being a god, that's not poison, is it?
Nope.
Okay. I don't think you can get that one, but you might be able to. It's been ages since I've looked. 828, no. You're out. You would have been able to resist the initial ones with a 28, but they've been pumping you full for hours before you gained consciousness for that moment. The next thing you wake up to, it's a bit disorienting, but you see Adias standing outside of your light. It takes you a moment to gain focus in your vision. You appear to be propped up on a chair. Greetings, Lumino.
James, am I there?
You're currently in the carriage.
Did you just leave me there? Why am I here then?
He enjoys your company. Unfortunately, you
enough.
decided that this was the time you're going to explore the past.
I'm looking at
Fair
him.
enough.
How weak do I feel?
You are currently stunned too.
Okay. But I can't talk?
You can talk. It's just a bit slow.
You're doing...
No. This was not my doing.
Why are you here?
I came to negotiate with you. But you appear to be in quite the predicament indeed. He places his finger to the edge of a light barrier, and you see the tip of his finger ignite as he moves it along the edge. I couldn't even go in there and help you if I wanted. He blows out his finger like a candle.
Where is Salem? Did you hear me?
Yep. She is in the carriage. Would you like to see her?
Yes.
She comes out of the carriage. Her arm appears to be bandaged up. I apologize for her arm. My sister got ahead of herself. Fortunately, I was able to salvage the rest of her.
I look at him. You also get ahead of myself.
You're entertaining. I almost wish we could have made you both our sibling.
You did.
Oh?
What happened to the maids?
The maids? What are you talking about?
Tried to convince them. They were.
How did you get this manner?
Do I still have the tubes inside me?
Yes.
Hey. I'm willing to tell you. But I would need someone to help me first.
He presses his
I
lips
look
together. I had to kill all of the maids here. Except for the one that I sent to prop you up. She gets to live, don't you? She slowly nods her head.
They are loyal to your father.
My word is my bond. And she and I have an understanding. Besides, she knows what will happen if she fails to uphold her end. Now leave, girl. She flees.
How are the tubes like? What is up with the tubes?
There's about a dozen in each arm, but none in your legs. There appears to be some sort of powdered liquid slowly flowing into your body from them. They appear to be attached to a bag. If I let you out, am I going to regret this?
No.
Is your word your bond?
Yes.
Then swear to me that you will never harm any of my siblings.
I look at him.
Even my sister.
I swear I will not come after you or your siblings on my own fruition. But I won't swear that I won't defend myself if one of them wants to kill me.
Very well. Sillin, you may free him.
Oh.
He is considering you a god, you are him. Specifically because he thinks you're the Morning Lord. But if you
I consider myself.
she corrects him, then he will actually use her.
I consider myself a morning lady. Thank you.
Inclusive radical misogyny.
Yes. Okay.
Cillian
After
comes
I get
in
freed.
and detaches each of them. By the way, you're on 18 hit points.
Yeah. After I get freed, I heal myself.
Yep. It's going to take
I would
maybe
tell
a
him-
day or two
I would
for
tell
the
him
stun
to
to go away.
Yeah, but I would tell him to like go away a bit, like a few feet, so he doesn't
He
get
takes
caught into
a
the...
step back about 20 feet.
Good. Then he sees that I like heal myself with the heal spell at the healing aura, also to heal Sylvan with me. But I do it so he doesn't get caught. I think he would notice that.
Yep. You notice that off to the right, there's about 14 dead servants.
Feel better.
Hey
I have to
James, did
thank
any
you.
of my servants come with me?
Yes.
Cool.
You have a chair?
Come with me. He turns and walks back to the carriage.
Okay. I step outside the...
Okay, you manifest.
Yes.
With what clothes?
None.
Okay. You approach it.
Listen, I have decided
No,
after
I
you told
understand.
me about all of this that she has no problem with nudity. Because honestly, at this point, after 3 years of this, it would be kind of strange to still have a problem with it.
I understand.
Yeah, she's going up to the carriage.
When he notices the lack of clothes, he hands you his cloak to cover yourself.
Oh,
James,
Well,
am I in the carriage?
thank
Yes.
you.
Do I see Lumina approaching naked?
Yes.
For a second, you managed to pierce through Mars just looking at the past through sheer embarrassment.
Honestly, making you feel anything at this point is a win. Whatever it is.
That's the spirit.
Embarrassment, hatred, I don't care. I put on the cloak. I forget sometimes that still not. Other people have some problems with this.
I figured you'd want some dignity. If you're unfazed, then
Buddy.
so be it. He steps into the carriage and sits down next to Elmaris. He gestures for you to sit across from them.
I'm stunned for like a second, but then get inside the carriage. We have a lot to discuss.
Yes, we do. Elmaris, I'd like you present for this.
Yes.
She looks
Mars doesn't like stop looking at the past, but he like does it less, if it makes sense.
She looks at you. How are you doing?
He hums without giving you a proper answer.
You need to understand that the person who was your brother is dead.
You need to understand that I will never forsake my brother in any way.
Yes, but you're not forsaking him. He is literally gone. This is no longer your brother, as I was no longer the boy who died all that time ago. We are different. It changes you.
Yes. Change or no change, I will consider him my brother forever.
So be it.
Don't say that in front of Anima.
She doesn't like me saying that. But also, I have never contradicted the claim of him also being your family.
Morris cannot bother to explain more about why that's a bad idea, so he just hums and continues.
So, to business. What do you know about stopping
Yes,
my
indeed.
father? Actually, let's take a few steps back. How did you get here? And by that I mean everything that happened after you died.
I will tell you, but until the point where you attacked me, then I might have a few questions for you.
Alright.
After I stabbed myself, I woke up in a pillar, no, outside. A pillar of light in a dark place. No where or what it was, but I knew that the pillar gave me comfort for a long time. There wasn't much outside of it. Basically nothing at all. Until some people found me. They thought I was a spirit or something. That person who couldn't move on. But with time, it turned out that around me was the Barovia, and the Pillar of Light was my new home. That the more people came to me and believed what I was telling them, the better I could see the world and the more I could move outside. Some wanted to shoot me, some helped me regain strength, helped me build up a small community. A local lord tried to build a fortress to contain the evil spirits. He wasn't successful to stand in front of the ones who truly believed. I thought there was something there. A light that could help the people stand against the horrors of this land. Whatever you might consider those. At that point I wasn't too sure what had happened. Why it was me who came back. Was I a spirit? Was I something else? I just tried to help the scared people living here to have a home, a place where they could feel safe. I know this doesn't explain much, but at this point I had no explanation myself. I only knew my power grew with each one who helped me, who I helped, with each person who embraced the light.
I see.
I now know that this is basically the power of the Morning Lords.
How much do you know about that?
Less than I hope, less than I want. Your attack on our community threw me back a little. May afterwards, well, most of us escaped afterwards. Everything gets turned around, and even your father was there somehow.
Yes, I don't understand why he revealed himself there. More precisely, you would be dead, and we would be moving on.
He's a part of the plan.
Elmaris, it's at that moment that your other eye shifts.
Oh?
Your broken will vanishes. And you see clearly manifested in the past yourself. You're not seeing through the eyes of something else but anymore. You were there. And you see Strahd standing by your side. You, with your right eye of silver light, and him with his left eye of silver light. You are both standing by each other near the mountain at the Amber Temple. Looking down, you see yourself and Lumino as you've just exited the temple.
He blinks a few times, shaking his head a bit. What? He looks at Strahd.
It is about to begin. He places his hand on your shoulder. You were about to be born.
Shuffles a bit. He looks down.
You see Lumino and yourself speak to the siblings. You then look back and forth to Lumino. Lumino throws their dagger to the side. You then see Lumino speak. You speak. Lumino speaks again. Then Lumino dives for the dagger and you dive at them. You then see a flicker of light shoot up from the ground to the sky. And you see yourself, Elmaris, awaken.
He furrows his eyebrows. Beginning and the end, huh?
By the way, this is the Strahd that you see.
I'm assuming he's got the left eye?
1 second. He has the left eye. He also looks younger.
Interesting. By the way, I posted Elmaris with the right eye on the images. Was it okay?
Yep. Sorry, just having an issue posting the thing.
Alright, that's Hero Forge for you.
This is being sent directly to you. Don't show any of the others. There we go. Sorry, I didn't have the eye thing done, so I just had to quickly apply that.
It's okay. I used a very basic version. You can change to the one on mine if you want later.
Yep.
I'm assuming I use the right people though. Yep. Interesting.
You've never seen him look so young. He almost looks alive.
But the eye says otherwise. Wait, is that the eye of a vampire?
No. The eye of a vampire is black, as you've seen it in him every other time you've seen him. You have never seen it red.
I will question him about it.
Today we are not
Are you
here to
alive?
question. We are not here to question my birth. We are here to question yours.
Am I, James, am I, like, will crushed?
No, it's fading.
You expect.
Today is the day that you step forward to bring about true change. Elmaris von Zorovich, you are the means to my resurrection.
It tilts his head a bit.
You are exactly what I have been waiting for all this time.
You flatter me.
It is not flattery if it was true. So you must understand this. Every
Yes?
action you take from this point onwards should be dedicated to my restoration. We could not meet until exactly this moment. The moment where you possessed all of the information required. I apologize.
That is okay. My will, it's back. How?
It's the awakening. It has begun.
Awakening of?
Your left eye.
I see.
You see his nail grow in
Hmm.
length.
Well, there.
When we are done here, I will pierce your left eye, allowing it to finish awakening.
Very well. Mention true change.
Yes.
What do you mean?
To awaken the left eye of the sage, you must bring about true change. You are about to bring about the resurrection of Strad von Zorovich.
Cycle then.
There is not a larger change that I believe is possible.
When you say resurrection, you do not mean as undead, do you?
No.
I see. Is that how you break that?
He smiles. He smiles at you with a victory that has been in the works for tens of thousands of years. He smiles with you with a smile of someone who knows they have already won, who has experienced the victory already. It is time, my son.
A question.
Of course.
You have the left eye.
Yes, I do.
You speak to me from my future, don't you?
That I do.
How did you acquire it?
You let me use it to close the loop.
I see. I have no problem with that then. I suppose I would be a lousy son if I did not put my trust in you this once.
You did it because you believed it necessary to close the loop, to ensure your own creation.
Very well.
As if I did not have this, your own creation would not be possible.
And I would never have acquired it in the first place.
Precisely.
And once we are done?
Once we are done, I have no use for this.
And you will return it to me?
If you seek the eyes of the sage, they will be yours, my boy.
He nods. I look forward to...
But he almost says something. This is the first time you've ever seen Strahd almost slip up.
He pauses, waiting for him to continue.
I almost spoke of the future. No, we must wait for that. I look forward to finally meeting you.
Before we go.
Of course, my son.
He's trying to figure out what he can say out loud. The breaking. Ooh.
Yes?
Yes? The breaking. You are no longer undead. What of the rest
That is
of
yet
us?
to be seen.
Very well. I look forward to seeing you, Father.
As do I, my son. He raises it to you right in front of your eye. Are you ready?
He looks in dead in the eye.
Are you ready?
Yes.
You feel the needle of his fingertip prick into your eye, you feel the bubble burst, and then you're in the present
Ow.
with Lumina on them. As the eye finishes manifesting,
What did they see, by the way?
they saw nothing. You were unresponsive for about a minute there.
Nothing.
But
At
all they saw was your eyes suddenly change.
Okay, so where did I left off with Adius?
I think all that happened that Elmaris said she's part of the plan, and then they went silent. Right, James?
Yes.
It's he.
Oh, hey, you got the eyes almost perfect.
I'm not sure if I would be dead if he didn't interfere.
You do not believe us?
Just fix them.
I believe that the cone of light is something you're not able to deal with consistently.
We did not need to. We just needed to keep sacrificing people until you were forced to leave.
Maybe. At that point in time, that might still have worked.
But now?
But now I know that this is how Strahd got rid of my predecessor.
So you have learned from history.
If I wouldn't be better. I couldn't do what they failed to do. So why should I try?
Good. We will need that knowledge. Before that would have been a
So-
problem, but now.
You hate your father, correct?
It is more than that.
More.
I love my father. But I hate the man. He has made me everything I am, he says with a quiver in his voice.
So you hate yourself?
No.
James, tell me when I'm back.
Insight. Or perception or whatever.
Perception. You are back, Elmaris.
I will put a hand on this shoulder.
You don't think that he hates himself, you think it's far more complicated than that.
Why did you kill him?
I'm not sure. I drove my blade through his chest.
But why?
I don't know. Why don't I know?
I tighten my grip on his shoulder a bit.
Of course. What else could it be? He wanted you to do it.
He stretches a bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Carry on. Stretches his arms. Cracks his
Crunch.
neck.
You want to say something?
Nope. Carry on. Sorry, I just finished.
Just what?
Nadia seems to be off in his own mind for a moment.
What did you finish?
Looking at the past.
And you saw?
Plenty of things. This,
Yes, brother?
you're fine. Center yourself. I'm with you.
So he's been playing us all from the start.
It is part of his plan. I believe it was necessary.
What do you know about his plan?
He wishes to break the cycle.
What?
Barovia acts in cycles.
What do you mean by that?
I'm motioned for this to explain it better than I can.
This realm is a prison. For my father. Everything that happens
that.
here happens infinitely over and over and over again, with different actors taking on each role, but the one consistent is my father. When he dies, because he inevitably does, everything resets and his sentence starts all over. It is believed that the powers sentenced him to an eternity of torment. Not even
Yes.
death can free him from it.
But there was no reset.
Correct.
Yes, I presumed it was because it did not happen immediately. Everything slowly collapsed until it happened.
No. This is part of the plan. He compelled you to take his life.
He compelled? He's not capable of compel. We're both foundlings.
Trust me.
I think we should all accept that Strahd is capable of everything.
He's had great many centuries to prepare. Millennia, perhaps.
Elmaris, how do we stop him?
Do we want to?
What do you mean?
He wishes to break the cycle of Barovia.
No, he wishes to break out of his jail cell.
Those are the same things.
Yes,
I do not
but one
mean to question why if he is good or not, or why you would want to stand or not. I am merely asking why it is that it is important for you to stop him from returning when, if you do not, he will return anyway through the recycling of Barovia itself.
because this is not about him being alive or dead. This is about him being free.
Amaris looks at you.
Why is Strahd prisoned in the first place?
I do not know. He never spoke of it.
No, but there is something.
What is it?
You know the painting in the castle, a woman.
Tatiana.
Yes, I saw her.
You saw her?
Outside, alive. She goes by another name, but the face was the same.
What name?
Tara. A vile woman dealing in potions.
I have heard of
Oh
her.
my fucking god.
Yes.
So, he's the one who imprisoned him?
No, I just think there's something there. Her name was a password in the castle.
Yes. There are 7 passageways that are opened by the phrase Tatiana.
Yes.
Again. Though, why was he imprisoned here?
Her room, presumably because the powers made it so.
Why did they do that?
Why did they turn you into a goddess and then trap you in a place where you could never win?
Do you think I could never win?
Mars looks at you.
I'll look back at you with a questioning face.
This is not a place designed for hope. You are alone, without strength, against a millennia of people more experienced than you.
This place isn't designed for hope, and I shouldn't exist.
That is precisely my point.
If I have learned one thing in the time since I was reborn, then that my existence is the hope.
Yes, manufactured hope.
I did what?
The powers we exited the temple. We did the test. I became undead. You became a goddess. Those things are connected.
Yes.
By all means, you were placed here by the same thing that made me undead. Your hope is manufactured, purposeful. You were placed here on purpose.
Still, why was Strahd imprisoned?
More shrugs. I do not know. But I also do not think we can stop him from returning. His death was manufactured.
Do you think he can't
Perhaps
be
we can,
destroyed?
if you have any idea. But I do not believe it is possible.
And what would you say if I tell you of a method how to achieve it?
He looks back at this.
Tell us.
After I... Sorry, I need to tell you a little bit more for you to understand.
Sorry, can you just wait a minute? I'll be right back.
I did it, fellas. I got my left eye.
Nice.
You see
And
how
you
cool he
only...
looks?
And now you're on Strahd's side. To
I
be
didn't
fair,
really
you
have a
only
reason
read.
not to be.
Hmm?
I mean, in character, like out of character, yes, sure. Let's stop Strahd, absolutely. But from Elmaris' in character point of view,
Fair point.
like as far as Elmaris knows, all the dude wants is to break the cycle, which seems to be good for everyone involved.
Except everyone alive. Like,
What, do
I
you think
know you're
Strahd's
saying
gonna go
break the
outside and start
cycle,
killing people
but
randomly?
the thing is, you say break the cycle, but you never explained why breaking the cycle away of the cycle is a bad thing.
The cycle is eternal and has been keeping these people here forever, in the same states over and over again, the siblings specifically.
Oh, they also get reborn.
Everything in Barovia gets recycled. Perpetually.
Yeah, but weren't they like brought in from the outside? Like we
Yes,
were?
but they became part of Barovia when they became undead.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean that this is the first cycle for them?
Just means they remember the last one.
I'm back.
James, the siblings have gotten recycled before, right?
Diaz believes that.
Yeah, they just don't remember it.
That wouldn't make sense if they come from outside.
No, that would.
Because like if they got recycled, they would have been in Barovia from the start
No,
of this cycle. Yes.
no, they just would remember coming from outside even after they got recycled. There's a difference.
I'm not sure if they keep. Why should they keep their memories?
They don't need to keep all of them, otherwise they would remember the cycle. But they
I believe
clearly
what
keep at
Elmaris
least
is
the
saying
memory.
is the memories would be from their outside would be given to the new version of them that is created at the exact moment that they would have entered.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. Oh, weird. Okay.
As far as Elmaris is concerned, breaking the cycle seems like an explicitly good thing. He was worried about the disc because he didn't want the disc to be punished for killing Strahd, But if Strahd manufactured the thing, there's no reason for him to punish this.
Okay, where did we left off when you...
You mentioned
went off?
that you've got to go back a little bit to give him some information
Ah.
about how to kill him.
So, after I escaped with 2 friends, we went to a nearby city,
Mm-hmm.
and a carriage pulled up. It was servant of your father, called... How was he called again? Roldan?
Rahadin.
Raiden. Do you know that name? I'm asking Adias.
Yes. My father's favourite servant.
Oh, give me a second. He is loyal to him.
An elf that my father never turned.
Oh,
Last time you saw Rahadin, he was clearly a vampire.
I thought then someone else might have in the meantime. He wasn't a vampire when I met him. So anyway, he's going around, executing the plan of your father, his orders that were left for him, through various means. One of these orders was to make an offer to me. I should join Strahd, and in return, I would get back the mind of a person I love. A friend who has died. And if I choose not to, there will be a child. A little girl dying every day from then on. I took his offer in the moment. My friend left me, and we drove up to the manor you've seen. That's how I got to acquire it. But afterwards I wasn't satisfied with what I got told. I wasn't really happy with how things turned out. I wanted answers. So I made the decision to search for them. I took the resources I had and drove back to the Amber Temple. Adias, have you ever visited that temple a second time?
No.
Oh. So you've never went in there? After?
I've been in there
Becoming
once
a
since I
Celestia?
became undead.
So you have gone in a second time?
No. I have only ever been in there once. The boy I was before Adias went in there once.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you know of the statue inside?
No.
No.
The one that
What?
strikes you with lightning.
What happened when you went in there?
I went in, I started having a look around, and I was being struck by a staff. It was shooting bolts of lightning at me.
Do your siblings have the same experience?
Neither of them ever entered again.
And you then went out?
And
Was
then
this
I left.
before or after? Was this before or after stabbing your father?
Long before.
Long before. Quite interesting. So I was able to go in there not being struck by lightning. I was able to talk to a statue inside the room. It was... I don't know what kind of entity, really. Something older than Barovia, but not as old as the powers.
The dark powers they're known as.
Ah, yeah.
A group of
Wait, what?
cultic mages from before my father conquered these lands. As a last
Yes.
line of defense against my father when he was attacking their people, they created the Amber Temple as a refuge. No spirit that dies inside the temple was ever capable of leaving.
Hmm. He was the last one of the dark powers. Honestly, quite confusing to have the powers and the dark powers. But anyway,
I don't
he gave me
understand
a
what
few...
you mean by the powers.
Hmm?
I do not understand the distinction you are causing. You are saying
The
that there
powers are the things that made us undead.
isn't that the dark power?
Oh
No.
no, not at all.
I called it Titana, a creature supposedly older than the ancient universe, that I can only see once.
Inconvenient, but okay.
Only
I
seen
know.
once. I wanted to talk to them again.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
As
At
did
least
I.
these dark powers are not as strong as the thing that gave us our current self.
I see.
You
They
can
are
say
mostly...
blessing.
Hmm?
You can say blessing.
I wouldn't consider it a blessing. But anyway, these dark powers are mostly not there anymore. Only one remains. It gave me a lot of information about Strahd, about the place, about my role in it. Give me a second, I need to scroll up. It told me that Strahd basically immortal. Now know what that means. It means he can't really be killed. I think it referred to the reset word. But afterwards, it also told me that immortal doesn't mean undestroyable.
His title is Straditana for a reason.
Yes. Told me about a method to destroy him. That there's think weapon that can be crafted from 3 parts scattered over the world. One of those was is outside of Barovia. Though, as everything might have returned to it already. One is most likely inside Barovia, but not known where. And one is around Strahd's body, around his neck. Diaz, what happened after you stabbed your father?
He turned to dust.
His body is reforming inside the temple. It's encased in an amber substance. I've seen it with my own eyes. His favorite servant also knows that it's there. He kneeled down in front of it. In that room where it resides, there are runes on the side of the walls that speak in his voice. Most likely left by him before you stabbed him. But runes like this are scattered all over Barovia, giving people instructions when they come by them. That's how he's able to manipulate the events from outside his grave. Seems he could see the future and plan accordingly. The last piece of his weapon is around his neck, inside of that amber. Also, Ravenloft has a lot of weapons that might be useful against any form of undead. Also your father. He is collecting strength, energy from one of these dark powers inside the temple. The one remaining was
I need a
cowardly.
second. Do you mind?
For what?
Mars says this, by the way. Interrupting you.
For what? Okay.
There's something I must check.
Wait.
They wait? Did you say wait?
Yeah, should I wait?
You can keep talking. I just want to know but no longer be present. He sits down and uses his divination.
So you're fully projecting back?
Using what?
I'm projecting myself into the past.
You see Elmaris vanish.
What? What happened?
I've never seen him do that before.
Okay, let's trust him.
He looks around, stretches a bit.
You see Strahd walking by with a book, and he stops and suddenly looks at you. Welcome, adventurer.
Have you a moment?
But of course. What has brought you to Ravenloft?
Oh, yeah. The threads of fate are often so very confusing.
What do you mean?
How about we go in? Are you okay with that? Apologies, I do not wish to have such a long conversation standing outside.
Very well. He takes you inside the castle.
Is he alive?
No, he is undead.
Interesting. I apologize if I am
The
overstepping,
castle
but
looks
may I have
like
some
it's seen better days. It's a mess. It's honestly just a mess.
I see.
Do you say? Very well.
Thank
Rahadin,
you.
I summoned thee. And you see a small flicker of light appear as Rahadin appears. Fetch this adventurer some tea. And prepare supper.
Adventurer is not exactly accurate.
Oh,
James,
yes?
look at the time.
Oh, do you need to go, Lumino?
Not immediately, but I don't have that much more time, so.
Oh, do you... Yeah, do you want to go finish your part and then I can do this with James at the end?
I don't know. I would like to continue my part next week.
Alright, that's
Okay.
fine. If you need to go, that's also fine.
Yeah, I might listen in a little bit. I don't need to go immediately. I just wanted to, like, not that we do another hour or so.
Yep. Okay.
Then if you're not an adventurer, what are you? You wear a plate of nobility. An undead of some kind.
Yes.
Are you not an adventurer who's come seeking me?
Absolutely not. Well, seeking you, yes, but not to harm you, no.
I did not presume harm. I presume you came to serve me. You have made yourself almost in my image.
Huh. Yes, well... He pauses. Apologies, these past few days have been so very confusing. First, just to confirm, you are Strad von Zerovich, correct?
I am indeed Strad von Zorovich the Eternal. And your name is?
Are you familiar with time? And magic that deals with time?
I am quite familiar.
Well, my name is Elmars von Zarovich. It is a pleasure to meet you, Father.
His arrows
We have
narrow.
much
His
discussed.
eyes narrow, sorry. You call me
pulls
father.
out the he pulls out the necklace that he's wearing with the image of the house.
He pulls his out.
They should probably be, are they the same? They probably
Yes.
they're the same, right?
You are who you say you are.
Quite
I
right.
see it in your eyes. Come then, my son. There must be a reason you have come back to this point.
There is.
He gestures for you to follow him.
I will follow.
He takes you to the dining hall.
Also, I'm wearing his cloak,
Yep.
like the exact cloak.
Yep. He gestures for you to sit down at the first seat of the table as he sits at the head.
I sit down. Have I any siblings at this point in time?
Siblings, you say?
Yes.
So you're not the eldest. I see.
I am the youngest.
The youngest of how many?
There is this, the noble. Anima, the entitled. She's not that entitled. He says this after giving her title, right? Ponius the ruthless, and Leonis the tragic.
I see.
I do not know what order they came in. They were all millennia old when I came to be. I'm only 18 myself.
I see.
My undeath was a recent development, only 2 years old.
And you have
yourself,
come to
Father?
be true to it.
Yes.
I am 3,000 years old.
Very long time ago indeed.
So I live much longer. Good.
I come to you from 8,000 years in the future.
8,000, you say?
Yes.
I see.
I believe it will take a very long time indeed before you get to meet me, Father.
Yes, I see. That it will. So what brings you to this moment?
I am here to complete a circle.
The circle, you say?
All throughout my time as undead, I have been meeting you. From your future, from my past. Events machinated for me long before I ever came to be.
I see.
It drove me mad. Until I realized something.
What was it that you realized?
The only way for him to know all of those things about the future was for someone from the future to tell him. And the only person in the future who can talk to the past freely, he lets the Strahd complete the sentence, trailing off.
Is you.
Yes.
So, for the plan to come to be, you must act. In a way to complete the
for me to
cycle.
come to act, you must know what I know. For you to tell me in the future.
Into the loop.
Yes. A loop with two ends. This is one of them.
I see. Then tell me everything I must know.
Yes, I will. Elmaris will sit down and talk to him. All of the meetings, all the stuff. Everything he thinks needs to happen for the cycle to make sense.
Okay. Does that include Luminous events?
I think so.
Perfect.
That's like he's enlightened at the moment. That should be what he's supposed to do, right? At this point in time.
I see. Now all I must do is find out the why. But I suppose I have 7,000 years to find out that particular question.
I can scarcely imagine such a length of time. Family makes me feel so very young.
You might be the youngest of my children, but you are quickly becoming the favorite.
Thank you. I hope that will continue to be true. It has cost me a great deal to come this far. But I do believe in the family.
And your faith shall be rewarded.
I have no doubt. As it says, our word is our bond.
I see.
There's one thing.
Speak, my son.
Through my ability to see into past and future, I've looked into the life of the person I was before. There was a woman there.
He gets quite serious quite quickly. What was her name?
She called herself Tara.
What is her relevance?
Her appearance was quite striking. Relatively dark skin. Auburn brown hair. I can never
Tatiana.
forget her face. Yes, I'd seen her all over the castle.
She lives. I'd come to believe that she was dead.
I was led to believe, before I knew who she was, that she was as old could be. Though I did not think I had fathomed quite how old that meant.
You have done well here, my son. What can
I
I
thought you
do
should know.
to assist you?
Aside from lay out the plans, the groundwork, I should say. All of this happened because I told you, but I told you because all of this happened. You must keep the divisions. I do
Else
not
you
know
not
what
come
happens
to
if we
be.
mess with time. Yes. I do not know what will happen if we mess with time such.
Very well. You have my word and my oath. I will do everything within my power to enact the future that you have lived.
Thank you. I hope to see you soon.
Yes. I imagine it will be a long time before I see you once again.
For you, perhaps. But for me, not so long.
Very well.
Is there anything you'd like me to do? I can take a mess.
One day I might ask something of you. But it appears you have played your part well. Know this, my son, you will indeed be rewarded for such actions.
Thank you. Then I believe it is time for me to go. He finishes his
Yes.
tea.
I look forward to the day that we get to meet.
As do I, father.
Farewell, my son.
Farewell. I will return to the present, I guess.
Alright. You appear back in your seat.
You know the BZA teleport sound?
Mm,
Yep. I'm just imagining that. That was a diss in Lumina.
Alright, Adidas looks slightly shocked. You vanished but a moment ago. Where did you go?
8,000 years ago.
8,000 years? You can move yourself through time?
Yes. I told you my sight was special. It is not exactly a true movement, merely a projection of sorts. I needed to know something.
And did you find out?
Some extent. There's yet one thing uncertain.
And what is that?
You. You and Lumina.
What of me and Lumino?
The future I see. The future is the future our father saw. Saw you and Lumino join in the effort to resurrect him.
I see. So we're going to work with him?
That is the future I saw.
Does it go well for us?
I do not know, but I believe so. Seeing into the past has become easy, but the future is turbulent. I know we live. Also, he pauses. Our father spoke to us from the future. To me, I mean. Or I spoke to him from the future is complicated. I believe it was me. Time has become somewhat meaningless now. So there must be a future for him to speak to me from. And yet otherwise things go dark in 2 months. I believe the choice of yours and Lumino decides in which path the future will branch. There is still room for a choice here. If you aid him, if you follow the future that I saw, there's a good chance that we will all come out of it on the other side. But our father will be free once more. If you do not... He pauses. I cannot help you any further. My sight does not extend that far. I have not foreseen such refusal. It rests now on the edge of the dagger, balanced precariously in the tip of the table. That is the choice. You killed him because he made you. That is not something he may hold against you. But that nonetheless does not change the fact that it is your choice and your heart that you must follow. I am your brother. I love you, and thus I wish the best for you. However, I have told you nothing but the truth. Whatever path you choose to take will be yours to follow now.
I see.
I apologize for whatever stress this might cause you. I do not wish to lie to you. The future and past that I have seen have been set in stone for me from the moment that I got here. Though, I suppose set in stone is too strong a word. Either way, I have faith that you, my noble brother, will stay true to yourself as you choose. Calm your heart. I am with you.
And that is where we will end the session for this week.